What's up, everyone? Um, who's all here? So I don't have any updates from the court, and likely won't until Monday because today, well, Thursday, right now. Hold on, let me get my clock. Pull that up. What's up, everyone? Make sure to smash the like button. It's open discussion. If you're new to the channel, I go live every night, talk about current events, geopolitics, gold and silver, the gold and silver market, I should say, which is crashing. Everything going on geopolitically is just like shit, so I haven't really had anything to discuss about that. And ever since the 18th, I have been like really fucked, to put it lightly, I guess you can say. So, what's up? Are any of my mods or anyone I know here? I need to summon Angelica banana nut cream pie. That worked last night. I wonder if it'll work now. And then if a time for judgment joins, I think he's earned moderator status by now. Or ASMR. I don't know if she'll be here. But yeah, once people get in here, then I can start talking about like my day and the events and what's going on legally. I don't want to just talk to the air because if no one's interacting, then people probably don't care. So it's just how things are. So who's all here? Oh yeah. If anyone wants to save any money, gold and silver are crashing. So that won't be for long though, especially with silver. Silver's in extremely high demand. It's actually on sale right now. Not really that it's like crashing, it's on sale. Because that's what's going to power all of these data centers and whatnot, and solar panels and batteries and electronic vehicles. So, and there's a shortage. But if you need to save any money on any solid silver from sterling 925 all the way up to fine silver 999.9, gold 10 carat up to, if you want, custom 24 carat, gold vermeil, but I don't recommend that. But if you guys want, that's gold over silver, but that fades, so I don't see the point. Um, but yeah, using my link, you automatically save 5 to 8%, and first-time customers can save 10% as well. I believe all watches are on sale at the moment, 35% off as well for watches. But yeah, we have chains, bracelets, rings, pendants, earrings. Bring your ideas to life with custom chains that have never been done before, custom pendants that have never been done before, anything like enamel work. Cubans are handmade in Miami by people that have been doing it for generations. And all of the custom work is done in Italy by skilled jewelers who have been doing it for generations. Every stone is set by hand. So I guess before I get into anything personal regarding the case and the fact that like tomorrow, like I guess like not tomorrow is in Saturday and likely not Sunday, but Monday they might come and get me unless I hear something from the judge on Monday who's reconsidering my case at the moment since there was no case. But the good thing is I met this really, well, I haven't like physically met her yet, but I she asked me to reach out to her, so I was like, well, there's nothing to lose. Like she reviewed everything and like she's an interpreter and she sees how bullshit this whole thing is, and she sees that I have no one, like family doesn't give a shit, friends don't give a shit. What friends? Well, it's in the well, okay, what I did was I drank an energy drink at a stoplight crossing the street in a heavily policed area where there's cameras everywhere, because drinking alcohol in public is like a fine. I don't drink. I smoke, which that's not a problem because I have my medical license and I can carry bud with me and smoke and whatnot. That, and I probably wouldn't even need that because people just do it anyway. People drink also anyway, but I just so happen to not drink. So on this happened on March 1st. Who's we? I don't understand that statement. Like, or, but I was responding to well, I don't know if I could say his name because they might think I'm talking about a demographic, but so yeah, March 1st I was drinking. I actually had two because they were cheap as fuck. They're called Leyenda 216. Live in Chile, by the way. Um, So yeah, drinking's like a crime. Not well, not really a crime, but you're not supposed to drink in public. So most people who do drink and drink in public, they do it discreetly. They wouldn't just be a dumbass and drink where all the police are. But anyway, on March 1st, I had forgotten that I was minorly inconvenienced, or so I thought. I uploaded a short on March 1st, and my shorts, it's called Closer to the Sun. I was talking about how it's a beautiful day, how the sun is shining, how the trees are beautiful. Because we're in fall right now. March 1st was still summer. I was enjoying the last of summer. But anyway, I was standing at the, it was a red light. I was counting down the numbers until it turned green. Finish, like almost finished. There was a little bit of my energy drink left. I had another one. Immediately, like two, they're called carabineros, which are like the police, but the actual police here don't get along with the carabineros. That's like the actual police do shit. Investigaciones, or the PDI. Um, so yeah, pull up to me like on their motorcycles, because to be fair, the can, it doesn't look like a monster, it doesn't look like a Red Bull. It, from afar, it could be mistaken for an alcoholic beverage, like 100%. There, you can look it up. Leanda 216, Leyenda. It took me forever to even remember the name. All I remembered is that it was silver on one side with black on the other side, a German flag, and some soccer player. That's all I remembered. Then I remembered the name, and then boom, I was exactly right. But kind of wrong, because the soccer player had the German flag on his shirt. So I got that part wrong. But anyway, they pull up to me. He's the second cop, because there were two, both on distinct motorcycles. The second one, like, immediately is like, drop the drink. And I'm like, okay. Like, because one, I was about to anyway, because it was almost done. And then the other one's like, do you have your ID? Because that's normal here, because it's like crime filled, and there's tons of Colombians and Venezuelans that are here illegally. So it's normal for them to like go out and make sure everyone has their ID on them. That's a law. You have to have your ID on you at all times. So anyway, they checked my ID. They're like, "Why are you shaking?" I'm like, They're like, "Do you have a medical condition?" I'm like, "Yes." "Do you have proof of your medical condition?" "Yes." Show them the proof of my medication and whatnot on my phone and everything. Then he proceeds to, well, I plan on, at the moment, I'm not thirsty. I'm telling a true story. And you ruined my train of thought. Chile. But I grew up in the States, in Indiana. I have no idea who the fuck Vincent is. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I've been sad since the 18th. Well, not really sad, pissed off, confused, blindsided. I know, and I that's I only have my faith. That's the only thing that's getting me through. Um, but yeah, so no, they didn't really twist. Well, they twist things after the fact because they proceeded to give me a lecture on how caffeine is makes anxiety worse, which for me isn't the case. If I overdo it, yeah, I'll get the jitters and I'll not feel well and I'll be anxious. But like one energy drink, two energy drinks, no problem. Coffee, strong ass coffee, no problem. Like I started drinking Red Bulls when I was like fucking 12. And then used to take the stack or two caffeine pills. So like my caffeine tolerance has always been pretty high. And I'm like I go on rants to people who drink because they're generally annoying. I verified that it was an energy drink. Like the second one pointed it out to the first one who was like checking my ID, didn't have any warrants, didn't have any legal issues. Um, Tells me, oh yeah, it could be bad for your anxiety. Hands it back, hands me my ID back to me. They speed off. They didn't confiscate my other energy drink, so you would think if it was an alcoholic beverage, as 2 months and 17 days later, I get a letter claiming I was fined when I was never fined and never paid the fucking fee, so they're gonna issue a fucking warrant. I'm like, what the fuck? So I just found out about this on the 18th. And the letter was written April 18th. So it took a month for a letter to get from the city to the same city. It's quicker to get shit to the states. So yeah, I don't know if they targeted me for having dual nationality and was like, oh, he has money, so he'll just pay, or if they needed to do their quota thing. So I did some consulting in this legal forum for native English speakers in Chile. It's mainly it's for legal advice. It's for if you're renting out something, if you're selling something, if you have any questions on if a store has something where you can get what you know what I mean. It's just like a English speaking Chilean community. So I was like, okay, so this just happened. Like, I definitely need advice and I need to know if I need a lawyer. And so half of the people were like, just pay the fine. I'm like, well, one, I don't have the money to pay the fine. Two, I don't think it's right to pay a fine for something I never was fined for and didn't do. And then other people were like, yeah, this happened to me too. Like an overwhelming amount of people were like, yeah, I was just chilling at the park with, my ex or whatever, and we were stopped. They asked for our IDs. They wished us a good night and went on their way. And a month later, a letter arrives. So yeah, it's been bullshit ever since the 18th. But I don't drink. I'm not a teenager. You didn't donate anything to Truth Troll, and I don't drink Sadao. One, I'm not a teenager. Teenagers can't have OnlyFans. Dumbass. Does it look like I'm sad? Am I crying? No, it looks like I'm pissed the fuck off. And I know that alcohol is bad for people. I call people wet brains all the time that drink because they're fucking annoying. Who's being a out of here? You're probably from Tel Aviv or some shit. Stupid ass comments. Well, they will. That's the thing. Like apparently, like they'll draw it out, and I'll spend like 6 months in jail if I try to fight it, unless I have a good lawyer. But the good thing is that finally today, I met someone that asked me to reach out to her, as she's an interpreter and familiar with the law, and her neighbor is a lawyer, and her neighbor's daughter is also a lawyer, and she's going to call me tomorrow, and she'll be back in the city this coming Thursday. So, like, at least I have her, which I'm extremely grateful for. But no, they wouldn't target me because it wasn't even my local police, which is really fucked up. That's another thing that makes no sense. Like, my local police station is Comisaria 21. It was Comisaria Dos, which is like the second police station that serves Santiago Centro, not Estación Central. So, like, none of this makes sense. This, yeah, they checked my ID at 12:40, like on a Sunday. It was a Sunday. The only liquor store on that street is closed on Sundays, so none of their logic or anything makes sense. On the government website where you can check like the status of everything, it even says that the notification of my fine failed. So they admit I was never fined. But no, they wouldn't just target me from now on. Like, they didn't even list their fucking names. That's how pathetic it is. Like, normally it would say like who is the one, what the officers' names were. Nothing, it's blank. Yeah, but that's what everyone says. They're like, it over with. I would. It's a fucking out. They didn't even put the fine in Chilean pesos or dollars. They put the fine in UTM, which I don't even know what that stands for, but apparently it's some universal type fucking currency. So all day today, all day yesterday, apart from working out, I've been dealing with like trying to figure this shit out, hearing opinions of various people. But with that said, though, I mean, and your username and what it sounds like, I mean, don't you agree that that person seems pretty ignorant? That's like he's a teenager and he's and alcohol is bad. When I specifically said I don't drink, and I specifically said like I'm not a teenager, dumbass. That would be my ex. I don't smoke crack. Do you wear like a tiny hat on your head? I think you do, since you like to just make allegations. You're from Tel Aviv and you're not welcome. Maybe you'll get banned from 109 channels. Stupid fuck. I don't think crackheads would have 18 karat gold and 950 silver. That makes no fucking sense. I think they'd pawn it to buy their crack. That's why my ex didn't get any of my fucking silver. And that was when silver was cheap too. But anyway, what's up? Open discussion. I guess I'm gonna have to find new moderators because like Angelica was like, oh, it's late. I'm busy now, so I won't be here that much. Two people are in line to get modded, like if they appear. I mean, it's something that's earned. But yeah, if you need to save any money on any silver or gold, links in my description. If you want to see how well endowed I am, OnlyFans, links in the beacons link, or you can just go to the site and enter my username, which Nightbot drops. just $3 the first month and $5 after, or 12 months for 50% off at $30. If you want to join the channel, you have access to members only videos, members only lives, custom emojis, input on more emojis. And there's different tiers, and then your name will be green. You'll have a badge. For those that care about badges, I'll try summoning Angelica again. Banana nut cream pie. Yeah, that doesn't work. 2019. So towards the end of 2019, I used to use StreamYard and have panels and shit. Also, my debut album for my solo grunge project was released like 2 weeks ago. So feel free to check that out. That's the only playlist I have on the homepage. A lot of the songs you'll hear in the background. Like, also, everything apart from the Manson demos, the Slipknot live recordings from Knotfest Chili, and the, like, one Korn song from the Korn show on May 8th. Like, all the rap you hear and all the just beats you hear, those were produced by me. So if you need any beats or anything, or video editing as well, just hit me up. Well, boxer briefs, sometimes boxers, but yeah. I used to sleep naked, and I still like would, because you wouldn't be able to see here. But I just realized, well, there's recluse spiders, and the Chilean ones are more venomous than the North American ones. And I was like, I found out they don't like really bother you unless you make a sudden movement. And then I was like, well, what happens if I feel something like on my genitalia and like, and it bites me? Like, I wouldn't want that to happen. So I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to wear boxers to sleep. I normally don't even wear a shirt, but it's cold in fall right now. They, yo, yeah, it translates yo into they for some reason. Why would I do that? I don't know you. Are you just like reading a movie script or some shit? I guess it's entertaining. Well, am I supposed to go along with whatever role play you're fucking doing? I don't even know you. Who the fuck are you? Development? That's well, it's translating your words into. I, yeah, fallen angel. That I'm like confused too. Like, what the fuck is this person doing? I'm single, so how am I cheating? Do you speak English? Like, he know what he do. Like, who the fuck is Keyshawn and Sharkeisha and fucking Daquan? All these people you're naming. One, I don't text anybody. What the fuck? Do I know you, Fallen Angel Dreams? Your name sounds familiar for some reason. And you seem to be nice and normal, but I don't know. I always find out the hard way. Where are the mods to block this person? I mean, I could do it, but I don't have the energy. I just hope you get like stuck with like some insufferable, unskippable ads. But thank you for the engagement and the view time. It all adds up. I'm a streamer. If people want to donate, they can donate. It's not an obligation. I have legal issues. And if you keep up with your bullshit, I'll find out who the fuck you are. No, actually, I look like my father and my mother had a baby. Stupid fuck. And you're talking to like the audience. Fuck you, whatever the fuck your name is. I don't know you. Why would I take care of your children? Your dumbass probably thinks I live in America. Or North America, for that fact. Wrong. I just said or North America. Stupid fuck. It'd be easy to just go to my fucking channel and look at my shorts and my concert footage. I can, but why would I? What's in it for me? I don't know, Amanda. I don't know who this Jesse Moore is, like, going on some role play, like, I don't know. I was answering questions about my legal issues, and then all these trolls just came out of. No, I'm smoking a cigarette. Later on, before I go to bed, I'll have, like, I am. I really don't have time or patience for bullshit. And obviously, I'm patient because I think anyone normal would have blocked this person right away. But I mean, they're just like giving me ad revenue and engagement. So I mean, the joke's on them. You don't even know me. I don't even know you. You mean the Lord's leaf? I think you live in Tel Aviv or some shit. What are these names? Like, what next? Beyonce or Bianca or Jamal? You're naming all of these racist names. I'd fuck Candace Owens, so that's not racist. She's attractive. Amanda, I'm not hating on you. Oh, you're talking to the weird person. Well, smash the like button or some shit. I don't know. Like, you guys are weird. Amanda's not. I don't know. What vape? Yeah, I know Amanda, but I mean, they're giving me engagement and watch time and ad revenue. I vape THC carts when I have them. I don't vape nicotine or e-juice. I smoke real cigarettes, which I'm doing right now. Well, I'm it's burning away, but I don't even know if Jesse is a male or a female or a troll or just a psychotic, mentally ill person. No, I've been on the internet for a long ass time, and I'm a crane and a founding member of Thunderdome. Dakota, you realize you're paying me right now? Why do you keep spamming shit? Well, the funny thing is like if hold on, I'm pretty sure I see smoke rising. I don't think vapes just. I don't think. Yeah, see the smoke. Who the fuck is Chris? Weona culiá. Ah, eres un gay. Yeah, he said he has a boner, so he's like obviously gay, so he can subscribe to my OnlyFans and see what a real man looks like. Izzy, you're spamming too. I don't. You can come back on a different account. Where's Tamika? Or that's what the name I'm assigning it. Yeah, problem solved for now. For fuck's sake, that was bizarre. That was probably the most entertaining yet bizarre stream I've had in the past 365 days. I go live every night. Like, what is it about this Thursday night that all of these bizarre people just decide to emerge? Yeah, that was bizarre. See, I can put up with shit for like I don't know how long that was. That longer than most people probably. Well, Amanda, now you're a mod. If you're still here, I just don't like if someone's like an asshole or spamming. Like, don't ban them immediately. Like, unless like I'm asleep or something. But why is coffee so good? Yeah, that was bizarre. So what's open discussion? I'm looking forward to watching the Candace Owens and Hunter Biden interview. I saw some clips. I've always respected Candace Owens, but I mean, and I never respected Hunter Biden, but now, um, I mean, I didn't think I could respect Candace Owens even more, but I mean, yeah, now I actually respect Hunter Biden. I mean, they're right. It's not the left or the right. That's just created to keep us divided and shit. It's a battle of good versus evil. And it takes a lot of maturity, on both sides, especially Hunter Biden's side, to like not hold any personal attack against him. He was like, "You've called me a crackhead," but then goes on to be like, well, I was." So so is anyone here? Where's I'll try to summon Angelica again. Banana nut cream pie. Or where's the ASMR lady? Or a time for Judgment 23. I need to mod him. It's fucking cold. Sure. Who doesn't? If you could even handle it. What a bizarre individual. But yeah, open discussion. I guess feel free to spam and troll and whatever. I don't give a fuck. I gave all my fucks away long time ago. So it's 12:29, almost 12:30 in California. Another great example on how a lot of people are fake and can't trust like anyone. It's the people you least expect that are turn out to be like real. It's the people that claim to always be there and shit that always are a letdown. So yeah, open discussion. I guess I'll try to go to sleep since no one's like discussing anything. Try to ghost this. So, well, I tried. At least I feel somewhat relief. And then, yeah, tomorrow will be shit. Saturday and Sunday will be shit. Maybe not, but I mean, that's what I foresee. I have no reason to. I mean, I can, I guess, try to be optimistic. But I'm also realistic. What's up, everyone? Open discussion. If you're new to the channel, I talk about usually geopolitics, current events, the gold and silver market. The past few, well, since the 18th, I've been discussing my legal issues, which are fucking bullshit. Mariah Carey allegedly ate her mom. But people thought Pam Bondi was bad, like new attorney general for the divided states of Israel was like, yeah, no one's getting prosecuted from the files, so that's pretty fucked up. No one's doing shit either. If anyone's watching that is just waiting for something to comment, I pose a question. Is it not kind of fucking weird? Yo, that's a dope ass fucking name. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, that brings me back to like the riff raff days where, like, there'd be like daiquiri dolphins, or I don't even know if that's a thing, but how, maybe don't, but teriyaki tiger, that sounds dope. It's a dope name. What's up? That's unique too. But yeah, if you're new, I talk every night. Just chilling while I can. Might have to go to jail soon. That will suck. I'd rather go to prison because in prison you can have your jewelry and your devices, and I could continue streaming and making content. That'd probably be good and unique. Well, Probably because of that. There better be, I better at least get access to fucking paper and writing utensil so I can write my book. Make sure to smash the like button and subscribe. Or not. People don't understand I've had plans to run for president. And luckily, there's a loophole in my constitution that if I win presidency, I can just use the loophole and say, well, I'm dictator. It's a pretty bad fucking idea for the police force to fuck with a fucking nationalist. Like, when in history has that ever gone as planned? All it does is fuel my political ambition. As everyone in Chile, except for, I'm assuming, the boomers who are dying and won't be around for much longer, that support this particular police branch that run over homeless people, and when there's a real emergency, show up like 4 hours later. Like, somebody could literally like break in and have, a sharp kitchen utensil or something more nefarious, and I could like call the police and be like, someone's in my house with a tool to harm me and emergency. They'd be like, all right, we'll send somebody. Meanwhile, I'm long gone. The intruder's long gone. The police would arrive, knock on the door, maybe knock again, be like, I guess no one's home, go on their way, not follow up. But they can invent fines and not make you aware of their invented fines for over 2 months. So if I decide to enter politics and win, which I think I would because I'd have the funding from not just the Chilean nationalists, but other nationalist groups, and I think people in general, because we're sick of the fucking, what is it? Well, we're sick of the communism. One thing surprisingly, like our new president, he took office March 11th. Well, his father was a great soldier who fought in World War II for Germany and then fled here. But luckily, like I thought, this guy, he kissed the wall. He was supposed. They said he was a Zionist, but with all that said, he just cut ties with Israel for our water. That I guess they were using our water. Can they not use? Well, they well, technically it's Palestine's water that they're occupying, but yeah, so when for Cast, he was like, yeah, we're ending this contract. You're not getting our water anymore, so you can get the water from your Zionist friend Milei, who's first cousins with Netanyahu. He's the president of Argentina, for those that don't know. So that was surprising. Like I thought, like oh, his father's so disappointed in him. Like, you know what I mean? So maybe he just like had to like pretend to be on good terms with that country. Well, not a country, that alleged nation that was founded in 1948. Maybe he just like had to pretend, you know, to get elected. A funny story, Trump didn't know who he was when all of the presidents from South America came. He was like, "Who's he?" And they're like, "That's Chile's new president." And then Trump being Trump, took credit and was like, "This is Chile's great new president who won thanks to me." It's like you didn't even know who he was, and now you're taking credit for his win. What the fuck? Yeah, this is one of my songs. This is track one off of my debut album. Am I missing messages? I think I am. Hold on. What's up, Angelica? I don't know if you're still here, but I just now saw your message. Are you the Angelica I know? I can't tell. Can't see the profile picture very well. And are you the Angelica I know? Are you the California Angelica? Oh, I guess you left. And I missed the first message that was retracted. Is that you, Angelica? What did you retract? Why do people retract messages? And how do I know if you're the Angelica I know? Or hold on, let me try to check here. Dang. Yeah, I can't tell if that's the Angelica I know. It's not like a profile picture of her. So, plus she said she wouldn't be able to join as much anymore, which sucks. That was a question I had to pose to people, but no one's really here. And the chat wasn't, it was set to like top messages, it wasn't set to all, so I didn't see what she said and retracted. Yeah, I don't know where anyone is, like all of like my subscribers or anyone that talks. But it's open discussion. I'm chill. I'm trying to always looking to make friends that are also chill and not psychotic. Make sure to smash the like button. Make sure to subscribe. Maybe one day I'll have a silver play button and it'll be thanks in part to you. And I'll get a letter saying, like, you never know because, like, I knew somebody, he used to have like 1,000 subscribers when I had like 2,000. And then he just changed his content into just being completely bizarre. And it worked. And he got his silver play button in like no time. It's like, but and then people are like, you should do that. Like, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna sell out and be bizarre for the sake of being bizarre. this is the final song on the album, but not the final song on the playlist because I'm adding like so far there's just one, but I'm adding like the raw demos to that playlist, and then I'll release the album all as one album with timestamps and shit. Right now, like the majority are shorts, except for two. But yeah, on the playlist there's the album and one demo for the first track. But there's a few tracks where I love the demos because some demos like didn't need like this was like the first vocal take. But I did so many takes on the song Gone, and I finally found like it's channel, but why would I add a question and answer sticker to obstruct the screen? Bro, I'm live. Reply. Come. Chill. Live. Send. Is it gonna send? Or will I have to? Yeah, it did. Because I need to mod him anyway. Because he's been around for a while now. Where was I in my discourse? Where are the people that talk? guess Instagram just notified me now and he sent it actually earlier because sometimes it does that, which is weird. But yeah, what's up, everyone? Is there anyone like cheerful or some shit, or that can cheer me up, or is just like a good person? Or are people watching just to observe, like, and enjoy my pain? Because people are fucked up and evil, so yeah, that probably that's some of the demographic. What was that? Oh, that sucks. He can't join because he's tired. It's late. I am too. Normally I don't stay up this late, but I started late because I was dealing with legal issues. Well, not, I was not really. I was like educating myself on resources and whatnot and trying to figure shit out. I had an actual question for people, like anyone, but no one's like here. That's, well, I mean, there's people here, but they're not social. well, 10 minutes until 4:20, and then I can have like the last of my flour and enjoy it while I can. And I guess this will be like the last night of like actual freedom, unless a miracle occurs. I don't know why no one's talking. It says open discussion. I can't sleep. I guess I could if I try to, but I mean, I want to talk about anything, really. Come on, everyone, let's get the lights up. 4 minutes. But like, interact, subscribe, open discussion. I'll go to sleep in like 15 minutes or so. It's cold as fuck, but I guess people only care when I don't have my shirt on. So I guess I'll take it off and suffer in the fucking cold. I guess that can be considered part of preparing. In 3 minutes. If anyone needs any beats or video editing, just hit me up on Instagram. If you need to save any money on any silver or gold jewelry, you can do so with my affiliate link in the description. If you want to see all of me and be impressed, then there's my OnlyFans, which is in the description, and Nightbot as the username to search for on said platform. And the direct link is in the Beacons link with all of my other socials. $3 the first month, $5 afterwards, or 50% off for the entire 12-month duration at just $30. There's only a few spots left for the $3 a month though. One minute. Oh, hey, you missed it. As soon as I started, there was an influx of trolls. Well, not like us, not like real, you know, but someone was like, you don't take care of Shanae and Taekwon, and you cheating on me, and I'm like, who are you? Like, it was like they were pretending to be like angry, and then I was like, well, who's next? Like Jamal and Beyonce, and then they called me racist, and I was like, well, I mean, I'd fuck Candace Owens, so that's not racist. It says sent star. That's what I was gonna. Where's the star? I don't see. Oh, I see a star. Yeah, I was gonna ask somebody normal if, because it says there's this new gift feature, and it made me turn it on and accept all these terms and conditions. Then somebody said it looked like if Steve-O and Jim Carrey had a baby, and I'm like, well, no, I look like if my biological father and mother had a baby. Yeah, that's what it says. Set star for 2 jewels. I think they're rubies because it said something. I guess they. I guess they're rubies, which I found out aren't real. Well, they're real, but they're actually just pink to red sapphires, which I didn't know. Like, so in some countries they'll be referred to as rubies, in other countries they'll be referred to as red or pink sapphires. But yeah, they're sapphires. They just have a special name. There was this nice lady on this Chilean Facebook group for English speakers for legal advice and for any advice or questions about Chile. And she told me to message her, so I did. And tomorrow she's gonna call, and she'll be back in Santiago on Thursday, which is still kind of too late. Everyone told me, like, don't go outside. They're like, yeah, you're fucked. But apparently her name, she's an interpreter, and she said tomorrow we'll figure out like a plan or some shit. And hopefully she's not just fucking crazy. Like I give people the benefit of the doubt, and I'm like, like I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, so to speak. But allegedly, her neighbor is a lawyer, and so is his daughter. She didn't say they would help. She said they might, but she was like, yeah, this situation's really fucked up, and she doesn't want me to like go through it alone. And on Thursday she wants to meet up for coffee or tea. I hope it's not something nefarious like the Pakistan guy. She's Canadian and her husband's Chilean, and she claims to be a professional interpreter and something else. Yeah, and that's what I found out too. Like, I found out that even though it's in a state of reconsideration, that the street cops don't have the authority or the ability to like look in to like the court system. It would show warrant. So even like someone like ran everything through Gemini, that person wasn't. Yeah, they were helpful. Gemini was helpful. That's what she used. And then she was like, if you have any more questions, I highly recommend Gemini. Like, so it seemed like she was just like worked for Gemini and was just showing me, look, it tells you this. But yeah, it said that like perhaps like it was like yes, there is a high risk that if he is stopped, and like, because that's what they do, they stop people to make sure they have their IDs on them and that they're not like illegal. At the same time, they know where I am, but at the same time, with that said, the court also knows that it's in a state of reconsideration. And then some people are just like, just pay the damn fine. And it's like, I don't have the means to pay the fucking fine. Nor do I feel like I should pay the fucking fine. Then I was told that if I try to fight this shit, it'll be more than 7 days. It'll be like up to 6 months because they'll drag it out. So then I was told what I need to do is request a suspension of the warrant until everything is sorted out, since I wasn't even made aware trying to begin with. It's bullshit. But like the lady who I hope is genuine, and until you arrived, I was like, yeah, I think she is. She seems like a very nice lady and potential lifetime friend. And she has kids and grandkids. But then I realized, like, apart from you, I have no one to talk to, and when I do, they make Natalie seem like a saint, even during the alter ego versions. I'll never forget the green tea with lemon. I mean, in my darkest of times, even if I'm like, as I'm dying, if I'm dying, I'll think of like the green tea and lemon, and just, I guess that would make death more bearable. Exactly, it's supposed to be on site, like just like if it were like a speeding ticket. Like, you don't get pulled over. Now I don't know, because now I'm hearing stories about like, well, I think they actually are speeding, but now I guess there's cameras that can detect shit. So I guess if you're speeding, you won't. They don't pull you over, and it'll come in the mail or some shit. But with that said, on the website it says that I was never notified of said fine. It literally says that it failed. So, but no, that's like the best analogy is let, let me fine tune the analogy. No pun intended, since it's about cars, but it would be like you get pulled over for some fucking reason, and you give them your license, registration, and insurance, and it's all in order, and maybe your car was mistaken for some drug dealer's car, so you give consent to search, and then they realize, oh, yeah, you're not the drug dealer. Sorry for the inconvenience. Have a nice night, and let you go. And then 2 months and 17 days later, they're like, yeah, we seized all of these drugs from his car. And you're like, where's this evidence? Oh, there is none. It just is in the system. This just it doesn't make me love the police, especially when I pride myself on being a law abiding citizen. Like, I'd rather someone who I beat the shit out of in the past month or two, allegedly in a professional setting, and then I'd rather them lie and say it wasn't a professional setting and that they got injured because of me, and then I'd be like, well, they fucked around and found out, and I guess couldn't deal with it and had a snitch, so I'll see you guys like in a while. Then I would take pride in that. Nothing pisses me off more in general of being accused of shit I didn't do. Like, I take credit for the shit I do. And it all, and what fucks with me more is in kindergarten, claimed I stuck my tongue out at my friend. One, I never, as a child, stuck my tongue out at people. That was never something I did. Two, it was my friend, and he even was like, I didn't see him do that. But the teacher told my parents I stuck my tongue out, at my friend, and I didn't get in any trouble, but it was still like I was like circling my mind for to this day, to this fucking day. I'm like, did I lick my lips? No, I don't. I literally searched my fucking brain on what I could have done that was perceived as sticking my tongue out at this kid in fucking kindergarten when I was fucking 5. Or maybe I turned 6 in kindergarten, so I don't know. Maybe I was 6. I don't remember if it was the first semester or the second semester or whatever. I just remember being falsely accused of sticking my tongue out at somebody, and I never forget that. To this day, I'm like, I don't have a habit of sticking out my tongue. I wasn't licking my lips. I don't stick my tongue out at people. That's been lame. That's like lame. So part of me, well, obviously, I'm stressed and concerned, and that this is a legal issue. But it's the fact that it never happened. I was given a lecture about caffeine and anxiety and told to have a nice day. And I remember thinking, oh, well, that was a minor inconvenience, a waste of my time and theirs. Oh, well. It didn't even faze me because it was such a non issue. Yeah, like, did they expect you to just wait until the owner got home? And, like, how were you? What if you had things to do? What if, like, you didn't know the owner? You didn't know if they were on vacation or on a trip or whatever. You at least, if you fled the scene, I think you wouldn't have left your information to be like, hey, you can contact me and we can exchange insurance. You know what I mean? But yeah, this nice lady, um, I just hope, because well, that's another good thing is that it's she. Well, so were the others, but I mean, she's married and has like kids like my age, so I don't think she has any ulterior, like, I don't think she has any romantic interest in me. So that's, I guess, good. But I just hope she's not like batshit crazy and just, thinks she has all of these resources and connections and answers and figuring out a game plan like this is some strategy or, well, I guess it would be a strategy, but like wild ideas like, okay, so what we're gonna do is like we're gonna wear well, I don't even know if I should show an obvious hypothetical scenario that would never happen, but hopefully she's not like green tea and Natalie, like all nice, and then it turns out like her husband doesn't like her helping people and is like, well, I'm going to the mental hospital out of nowhere. Yeah, like, well, at the same time, at the moment, she's like my only hope. Who messaged me at an ungodly hour? Oh, you did. It just came through. I was like, who just messaged me at an ungodly? That was like a half hour ago, and it just came through. Yeah, like it said so, but it just now came through. That's weird. But her last, I don't want to offend her. I'm not offended, but like her last name is the same last name as Joe Exotic, so I, I doubt they're related. But part of me is like, yo, are you related to the Tiger King? Maybe that's a way to find out if she's crazy. Because if she's like, yes, I am, but provides no proof that she is, then I'll be like, okay, yeah, sure. You're gonna help me out of defeat this. And that's another thing, like the ring camera. Like that's something that if that happened to me, I'd be, well, more fucked because that's like triple the fine, but at the same time, I'd be like, I would try to fight that and be like, what you said, how is this leaving the scene of a crime when I talk to their ring light, or not ring light, their ring camera and was like, yo, hey, you're not home right now, but here's my information and this happened. I'm sorry about it, but just letting you know, like, that's courtesy. Fleeing the scene would be like not leaving a note, not leaving a video and audio message for their shit. Like, I wonder if they even disclose that. And if so, if even if they disclose the note, did they lie about it and just be like why did they not contact you? Why that fucking corruption, yeah. I guess it's worldwide. Speaking of which, I haven't watched it yet. Um, like, I really think there needs to be like a global reform in all police forces because, like, I say that because, for example, like, you showed proof, they have no proof, they didn't even list their names, which I would think would be a something you would have to do if you're like fining a person. Who fined me? N- Nobody. That field is empty. Yeah, that's what I was. That crossed my mind too. I'm like, well, that would be fleeing the scene, and then you would have, gotten away with it. And but I guess honesty fucking backfires, which is fucked up. I mean, I'll even show you to where you can like see it on Google Maps where this happened, where this occurred. There's probably, yeah, there is a street view, and I can probably send you the news, and it's probably on the news every day because this street is heavily patrolled and has been for like a year. Like there's like a either a police van parked with police on foot patrolling, and if not the police van, like paddy wagon thing, then this like police like army tank type shit. And camera, like high definition, like that can zoom in, and like the quality is incredible. So I was waiting on the light to turn green. It counts down, so there's a number, like I was watching that, and I was finishing one of two energy drinks, the cheap ass ones, the Enda 216. 12:40 p.m. on a Sunday. I'm not Lisa. I don't even think Lisa would be like, oh, drinking in public is illegal. I'm gonna go to where the police are and I'm gonna stand at the stoplight and just crack open a fucking Bud Light and fucking while there's women and children and everyone and possibly undercover police, and I'm just gonna drink it in plain view. That's what I did, and there is none. Convenient that I was talking about that last night. There is none. So like, what did they conveniently like not have it on, or did they just like after a month just throw their SIM card away, or like what the fuck? Because I mean, that kind of makes sense because they run homeless people over for fun. Not all of them, but that's a common occurrence. Yet they don't get fired and they don't like. Well, sometimes they do if like someone films them doing that, which they do. And like people were telling me, they were like, yeah, same thing happened to me. Other people have had worse things happen to them. Like in 2019, so many people had their. Why does everything have to remind me of something? But a lot of people just have one eye right now because there were massive protests and they were allegedly using rubber bullets, but it turned out that they were 90% lead with like a 10% rubber coating, and they were just like taking out all of the protesters' eyes. And that's making me think of Lisa when she was in her phase of having eyes everywhere during the great battle. Well, apparently it's not a matter of proof. From what I was told, like I can have all the evidence on my side and they can have zero evidence, which they have zero evidence, but because it was listed in the system, so I guess the system fucking. Any way that the government here can get money, they will. There's a fee. Unless you're invited to Chile, you have to pay a $150 fee upon entry. Like, so you get off the plane, before you go to customs, you stand in line and pay a fee. I had a letter of invitation signed by the government. Everyone at the airport was like, oh, yeah, you don't have to pay the fee. You can skip this and go through customs, blah, blah, blah. So stand in line. I don't speak any Spanish at this moment. Stand in line, wait. The lady's like, well, you didn't pay. I'm like, yes, but look, this letter, it shows that I was invited to Chile, and my American passport says I was born in Chile, but you don't have your Chilean ID. Right, I know. I'm coming here to get it. You didn't pay. You have to stand in line and then come back. I'm like, this is fucking bullshit. Who do you think you fucking are? So she's all like, all offended I'm using profanity. So this officer comes up to me and he's like, what's the problem? And I show him the letter, and he sees like on my visa, like, what do you do? Music producer. So I don't know if he thought I was famous or what, but he like, it's like, don't worry. So he escorts me to the front of the line for the payment. So I had to pay the fucking entry fee when I wasn't supposed to pay the entry fee and had an official document to not pay the entry fee. That was disregarded. My family was furious. They were like, why did they make you pay? Like, that's bullshit. Well, Indiana was filled with racism apart from East Indy, which was filled with everyone getting unalived, and everyone else doing 140 years in prison. They're at war with like everyone. Apart from the police, I feel like Chile is in general just a better country, but and more healthy. But if I ever give up on life, then maybe I'd move and just get back with Kate and then throw my life away. Yeah, Tucker. People are saying Tucker Carlson might fucking it. Well, they're saying if he did run, he would likely win. Some people are saying, Thomas Massey should run. JD Vance would not be an improvement. Everything is overpriced in the states too. Like I don't know what state, if not. Well, even if I move back to Indy, like I guess I could stay with like one of my dead friends' moms. She cooks like soul food. Her daughters are hot. Well, so is she. Because I don't think Kate's changed yet. I haven't heard from her since Green Tea and Lemon harassed her. Yeah, I saw a clip where JD Vance was being asked questions by the press, and they were like, the whole campaign was like ran on like no new wars, like lowering prices, like blah blah blah, like all the shit that didn't happen. And instead of being like, you're right, we're sorry, he was like, well, I think we should focus on the things that we have accomplished. Like, there's much more jobs. That's not what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that the job market is fucked right now. And I'm tired of hearing about this fucking ballroom. And there's already conspiracies about what it is. Some people are saying it's gonna be like some huge, like, underground data center. Some people are saying like it's referred to as the ballroom because of Baal, the demonic entity that they all allegedly worship. Did you see he had a golden fucking statue, just like the golden bull, and there were a bunch of like Orthodox people with hats praising it? It's like, what the fuck timeline is this? And he won't even be president by the time the ballroom is finished. And what's weird is after the alleged last attempt, he sent out orders for all the media and all the key figures to make statements such as tweets and whatnot about how this is just further proof on why this ballroom needs to be built. Like, I'll never forget, like, when Charlie Kirk died, and they were like, so, your friend Charlie Kirk died, and he was like, yeah, it's sad, but look at this great progress that's being made on the ball. Like he didn't even be like, yes, this was a thank you for your condolences. He was a great friend and true patriot. No, he was just like, yeah, but look at this ballroom. Oh, I didn't know that taxpayers are paying for the ballroom now. Like, he also claimed that he also made a claim that everyone would be receiving like a check. That didn't happen. And yeah, the wall never. I, did he just give up on that? Because I know that the Mexicans like were like, look, this is the wall. It's not even that high. Like, we can just climb over it. And the whole ICE thing, like, it was like, yeah, we're not gonna do that anymore. Like, if they're a violent criminal that shouldn't be here, they'll have to do something to get arrested in order to get deported. Like, it was a stupid idea. Like, and I remember that was his first campaign, was like, build the wall, build the wall. Like, people are saying that he's suffering from frontal lobe, like early onset frontal, or I don't know if it's early on, but some sort of frontal lobe, like the beginning stages of frontal lobe dementia, combined with his narcissism. He's just like making ridiculous statements as of lately. Yeah, like they climbed over it and made videos and are like, look, all you need is a ladder. And then even if they didn't, they could catapult things over the wall or dig a fucking tunnel under the wall. But he was like, no, this will be the biggest wall that will ever be built and they're going to pay for it. and no one will get through this wall. Yeah, and then he never talked about none of his campaign was based on Kamala never worked at McDonald's. Like after it was like, Biden's too old. Like he's the worst president of all time. Then it was, yeah, Kamala never worked at McDonald's and she claims to be tough on crime, but how can she be tough on crime when she decides to be black when it fits her and she decides to be Indian when it fits her? Like she never worked at McDonald's, but watch, I'm gonna fry some fries and I'm gonna, hand out food out the window in front of cameras for like a half hour. I was a McDonald's employee. She wasn't. I have proof. She didn't have proof. I I I I think it would be amazing if like she just fucking like finds a photo album that was like long lost or forgotten and she actually did work at McDonald's and it's like publishes them and is like, now what? Yeah, and then when I think somebody called him garbage, so he rented a garbage truck and like embraced it. But yeah, none of it was like, okay, yeah, when I get in office, I'm gonna start shit with Canada and I'm gonna rename the Gulf of Mexico and I'm gonna start shit with Greenland too. And then, like, I'm gonna I said I was going to release the Epstein files, but now I'm going to be like, who cares about the Epstein files? And then when people pressure me on it, I'm going to say it was a Democratic hoax, despite saying, like, I've seen it and it's horrible and it needs to be released, along with the JFK files and the Martin Luther King files. And then the leaked audio. Do not let these files get out. If I go down, everyone's going down with me. Start a war or something. And what happens? The one opposed to the war, Charlie Kirk, gets taken out. Allegedly, it was a choice between him and Tucker, and they felt that Charlie was closer and had more influence over the president's choices as like an advisor, and he was completely against the war in Iran. So apparently that was one of the reasons. But yeah, no one signed up for. People voted for him for the Epstein file release. And then, the 50% that was released, he's mentioned a million times. In fact, Jeffrey Epstein himself, in an email, I forget who he was corresponding with, but he said something along the lines, if not verbatim, as you know, in my line of work, I know really bad people. No one is as evil and psychotic as Trump. There is not one decent bone in his body. That's coming from fucking Jeffrey Epstein. And all the sick fucks he's dealt with. And he's saying Trump's the worst. And Putin has all this shit on Trump as well. Allegedly, Netanyahu does as well, which is why Trump's doing all the shit for Netanyahu. And now I don't know if you heard about it, but Trump was just bragging about how he has a 99% approval rate in Israel and that people don't like Netanyahu and he doesn't think it's right because Netanyahu was a wartime something and is like, maybe when I'm finished with this, I'll go to Israel and run for prime minister. He's like, my approval rating's 99% in Israel. His approval rating in the States is currently at 35%, and he's more concerned about his approval rating in another nation. And what's sad is, yeah, and the whole administration is a joke. Like, Kash Patel is a joke. And he stabbed everyone in the back that kind of helped him win the election. People that thought he was the lesser of two evils or that would help America, like Marjorie Taylor Greene, for example. She used to like not shut the fuck up about how great he was and defended him the best she could until he just started like not delivering on promises and she called it out and then he started just insulting her and whatnot. Alex Jones had him on, and he thanked Alex Jones for his endorsement and said he'd make him proud, and then just attacks Alex Jones and attacks Tucker and attacks like everyone. Which leads me to like what I was discussing when I first started. I haven't seen it yet, but I've seen clips. Like, tomorrow I'm gonna watch it. Candace Owens interviewed Hunter Biden. Yeah, yeah, and he didn't like it. He called her like Marjorie Taylor Brown, and just like shit all over her. But yeah, Candace interviewed Hunter Biden, which I actually respect because I've seen some clips. I haven't watched the interview, but I always think it's good when people with different views, or maybe they thought they had different views, or people who have had issues are able to sit down and be adults and get to know each other, forgive each other, and agree upon things. Like, some parts like are entertaining. Like, I mean, like he was like, "You called me a crackhead multiple times, but you know I was." And then she asked him if the cocaine that was found in the White House was his, and he explained that like he didn't like cocaine. He liked crack, and how the cocaine, the area that it was found, was like a visitor area. So he never went to the visitor area section. And then they like were agreeing on how like the whole left and right thing is bullshit and all one and the same, and that she learned that recently. And he Hunter was like, yeah, like what happened to Charlie was fucked up, and if something happens to me, I would want you to get to the bottom of it as well. And he was like, I think it showed it showed the human side of Hunter Biden, because for the longest time Joe Biden was the joke of America, and the fact that his son was like some crackhead turned him into like, like people didn't even know Hunter Biden. They just knew, oh yeah, Hunter Biden, Joe Biden's crackhead son who parties all the time. And he's like, and what did the laptop prove? That I was a crackhead. But he was like, yeah, like, he was like, it's not a matter of left or right, it's a matter of good versus evil. Well, I just realized it's 5:23, so I should probably smoke this cigarette and get to sleep. I'll give a monologue, I guess. I don't know who uses that term, monologue. I'm weird. It would be funny if, like, Lisa could transport herself here and just, like, get wasted and go and be like, Patricia wasn't drinking, officers, but I am. I'm drunk right now. What are you going to do about it? King Crane doesn't drink, officers. I do. Watch my lives. Dress up clown. I remember when she did that. Maybe she would try to seduce the officers. I don't know if that would make things good for me or bad for me. Having her as a lawyer. 6ix9ine really, I think, would be the best lawyer. I mean, I think he would be able to present the facts and be like, my client clearly has evidence and you don't. So And then after he wins, just, well, I would hope he'd wait until I win. Oh, wow, I saw a chili pop up. A chili. I'm a chili. Kate's nickname for me is Chili Bean Pistachio. I wish she would get clean too, but I mean, I've wished that since 2022. Pre Crane days. Too bad it doesn't show a message that's like Facebook does with stars, and it's like now with Jules, you can help support me making the content you love. Go, little rock stars, go. I still don't. I still don't know the whole CMC story on. Oh yeah, she didn't pay child support. I didn't ask to see the CMC sex tape. Granted, as bad as the Han one, or well, those weren't really tape. Those were just bizarre. I enjoyed the Tish videos. To be fair, they were good. She got a lot of fans too because I made like at the time I decided like because her page was called like Fantasy Island, so I figured that would be a great like X account, and I published the videos, and she got a lot of followers. Luckily I only saw the one where she was like it was oral and it was Ed and it was small, and then after a bit of like oral, then she was like, fuck me now. And then it ended. But yeah, that was my birthday present, and 2022 from Thunderdome and Sasha. Oh, and JDP wearing his woman suit, doing weird shit. That was also, I did not want that. I wonder what happened to Natalie, honestly. Because I know she wasn't making the shit up about her husband, and I know one of her sons was psychotic, and then her nephew like was saying that like she was horrible and like they didn't give a fuck about her. So hopefully she's not in any danger or it's just sad because we talked every day and had common interests, like she cared about gold and silver. That could be too. For all I know, she's Juan Carlos or the Danielle who I blocked, but then unblocked. But I don't think they. I think they just think they're still blocked. I haven't seen the Danielle. And I don't know what happened to Sydney, like the one that went on like a PR run for years on how Erica. Well, they both wouldn't shut the fuck up about each other, but I think Erica's in jail. I'm not sure. Well, I guess I can't talk shit about that anymore. But she was going around like trespassing everywhere, and they had it on footage. And I guess in the States, you're innocent until proven guilty. Well, I guess here, if they say you're guilty, you're guilty. And they don't need evidence. So Forbes probably should disclaim that when they listed us as the #1 international travel destination like a month ago. They should have like added like a disclaimer, like yeah, it's great and beautiful, but you know, like if the police want, they can just like fuck you over. No, that's Sydney, like the capital, or no, it's not the capital of Australia. Canberra is the capital of Australia, but Sydney, the Erica, you know, or Methica, the goat freezer. It was like, so her husband, Erica's husband was Sydney's ex, and Erica would claim that Sydney would swing from trees and spy on her, and that Sydney stole her land and just all this bizarre shit. But yeah, the foot, that's a good question too. I haven't checked. I don't know if she does Facebook or still does the Bigo thing. It, the last time I like bothered with like watching somebody and like lose it was Cajun Cooking Mommy. I wonder what she's up to. Oh, and Kaylee or whatever. Is she clean finally, or is she still like fucking up? Well, yeah, Sydney never went live, or well, she would join some lives, but to defend herself. But she mainly was just on all like Methica Madness and all those like comments, like yeah, I see she's talking about me again, like blah blah blah. I remember when Foot like let that criminal move in with her, and then he stole her shit, and then that, yeah, that was a disaster. And then it like in some bizarre multiverse somehow little AZ, and at the time Heather went to visit Foot for some unknown reason. Like, like why? Like, what the fuck? What's up, man? It's almost 6 a.m. Still can't sleep. I can get jewels now. But yeah, man, if you ever feel depressed, there's people on Facebook that will make you undepressed. You'll be like, oh, I thought my life was fucked up. There's people freezing goats and trying to thaw them out in front of fireplaces after they've already passed away. I missed it. I saw something flicker from my eye. I think for me, I'm mentally and physically drained, but and stressed. But then I'm like, you know, at least I wasn't on. Well, the people that were on the Epstein list didn't get in trouble, but you know, like at least I'm not like Diddy or the people on Facebook. Not like friends or people, but like cooking ladies and that don't cook and people selling like well supposed to be selling like handbags and trinkets, but instead just get wasted and fight, or like obese people that look like Mrs. Puff from or from SpongeBob that are with registered offenders and whatnot. Yeah, the world is just fucked. So it's natural to just. I think it would be abnormal not to be depressed and have a disdain for society when everything is fucked up. Though, yeah, that's all you need. You just make an anonymous one and just like you can troll people or raise awareness or make a page to cover the weird shit. But yeah, it's not what it used to be for the most part. It used to be for friends and people you knew in real life and shit, and then they just never show up on your timeline, and your posts just never show up on their timeline because then, like, businesses and record labels and musicians and celebrities then made Facebook, and then there's groups and all sorts of shit. So now, like, your news feed isn't, you're not aware of what your friends are up to. You're aware of whatever sponsored bullshit or irrelevant bullshit, is there. I use Instagram like more. If I lived in the States, I probably wouldn't even have social media. Or, maybe I would, but I mean, it's really the only way I can communicate in English and keep up with, the news. Like with everything, there's pros and cons. Do the pros outweigh the cons? That's subjective. But everything, even if you're using a VPN, like I've been telling people that from the fucking beginning, like that doesn't do shit. Yeah, your internet service provider might not get your fucking information and whatnot, but the fucking VPN companies still sell your fucking information to third parties, so it's still your information and the websites you go to and your activity. It's still not private. In my personal opinion, which most websites are now building features to combat VPNs. Like the only good thing that they're good for are accessing like sites or Netflix shit that isn't available in wherever you are. But it offers no like protection from anything really. Yeah, now see with that, and they're building more databases as we speak, even though people aren't in accordance with that, like in Utah. But with that said, I don't have anything to hide. I don't care about what I say. I don't care. I'm not breaking any laws. If I hurt someone's feelings, they can get over it. But the way I interpret everything is like, yeah, everything is stored and shit, but it's not like they're like actively like going to like look into your shit unless you end up like doing something crazy. Then they'll like after the fact be like, well, let's see what he was looking up, and but I wondered a long time ago. I was like, okay, technology has really advanced. Why does it need to keep advancing? Can we reach a point where phones are thin enough or televisions are thin enough? Can we reach a point where the internet is sufficiently fast enough? Can we reach a point where there's not a new fucking phone model every fucking year? Can we agree that 4K is good enough? Can we agree, that, like, yeah, these phone cameras are better than regular cameras? Can we just, like, focus on, like, I don't know, something positive? Well, for me, it's more like, I guess, a diary in a way. Because if something happens to me or whatever, as long as YouTube exists and Instagram and Facebook exists, then people can remember me. Or if one day I find true happiness and success, I can look back at, because I don't watch my lives or anything, but, it would be interesting, like, if life eventually stabilizes for me, if that is ever in the cards, maybe I can go back and, watch my lives and be like, wow, I made it. I and I can listen to these songs and be like, I am no longer in this dark space. Like, these songs, while they applied then and now, they no longer apply. I don't have, like, I don't see that happening, but, who knows? Plus, before I was so public, I was behind the scenes on so much shit that I just was tired of being behind the scenes. For sure, I'm a producer, I make beats, and I also mix and master vocals. I missed the chili again, but I saw the first chili. Whoa, there's a pizza. I think. What was that? Oh, tacos. Can't give up. Sacrifices. There's no love for me. 23. That's a happy song. That makes me happy. I love this song. Thank you. Glass rose. That's a pretty rose. Who? Uh, well, my artist was killed by the ops. Well, I love tacos and the sun and chili, so hopefully they make more. Like they said, it's a new thing, and like said they were gonna be like rolling out more, and eventually like I'll have the ability to like create my own. It was so weird. It was like this giant like contract that you had to agree to. And allegedly they're gonna replace super chats or something like that, or super stickers, something like that. Oh, you mean? Well, I mean, a lot of music is because especially if it's poetic or comes from a dark place. Oh, great! Everyone's waking up. I'm still up. 6:01 a.m. All my current frustrations. So yeah, I have a lot of current frustrations. They need to watch that guy's channel and keep an eye on him. I can't even say the name of his channel, I don't think, because it has like pew pews in the title. But yeah, I've always been like, yeah, this guy, like any moment, he might just lose his shit. He collects gas masks and army equipment and think he's in Europe or somewhere, but that's not a good sign if he is either live or made a video called My Current Frustrations. Well, I was watching a Tucker Carlson interview with an ex Freemason who was talking about how it dates back longer than the official establishment goes, and they all like, and that evil forces truly are in control of some people. I hope I don't get possessed, but I mean, I possessed, oppressed, depressed. I was researching like how, like what to do if the devil possesses you, and it said the allegedly, I don't, it's never happened to me, so I've never tried it, but I've heard green tea, like it has to be natural, no sweetener, no sugar, just green tea with freshly squeezed lemon is allegedly. Yeah, it has to be with lemon, like lime won't work. The problem is the devil likes honey, and because it has sugar in it, that's the only. Me too. Like I like green tea with sugar, and but the problem is like the antidote. Like from my understanding, it just has to be like natural green tea with lemon. But Well, you 9. Oh, you said 2 times 3. Yeah, I was just about to say you do realize Satan's here right now. It's hidden in plain sight. That, as people say, that's the best place is plain sight, and what appears to some as Natasha is just a convenient way of hiding the truth. Because once read in the correct manner, like how in Arabic they read from the left to the right, it's actually Satan. Everything was strategically well planned out. Are vintage Magic the Gathering cards worth as much as Pokemon cards? I don't have any, I'm just curious. I mean, I used to. Wish I didn't get rid of them. Oh shit, thanks, Satan Lemon. Well, that's good. If Christians can't suffer, then, uh, why isn't okay to let me like it? Thank you. Why did that not count towards the 15? That's weird. But, oh, like collecting the trash for him. Is that what you mean? Like, kind of like not necessarily serving Satan, but like finding what's his and being like, here, take it, Satan. Like as if like if Satan was a trash company and contracted you as like the trash man, and you just collect the trash and then dump it in the landfill, which would, I guess, be hell. Why is landfill a funny word? Why do all lighters suck? Yeah, same. Come get my sisters. That would be amazing. and the pigs who are fucking with me. Well, Bill Gates, he needs to go to hell. Ben Shapiro can go to hell. I'm sick of Ben Shapiro. What does he think his stupid beard makes him more serious and increasing the size of his fucking hat? Like, is it a fucking Pokemon that evolves? At least the Daily Wire is destroyed. Hopefully, Candace Owens gets bored of her husband and lets Nick lose his virginity and gives him his wish. She sent him two $10,000 super chats. And she's liking all of his posts now. Yeah, you remember Johnny Cochran, the guy who got OG's OJ Simpson off the hook, along with Rob Kardashian. Well, it's his granddaughter. But I forgot, she told me she's a big cat and I'm just a kitten and I need to meow my way down to Jaybird Street. Where's our apology? We told her that Puffy was a predator sympathizer. Then all of a sudden, what? It takes her months to realize the obvious, and then isn't like you guys were right. Sorry. I remember thinking that she was. Oh, I bet lady. And to YouTube, I'm not degrading anyone, her actual public. She's a public figure named Lady Redneck. I'm sure she's in the fucking spiritual database. I feel bad for that kid. He's gonna be all fucked up. He probably is. I haven't kept up with it. It's sad. And there's so many fucking weird predators that watch her just for him, which is fucking weird. Oh, what the fuck? Wow, well, that makes, I guess in this world, in this day and age, that makes complete fucking sense. Because I guess nothing makes sense. That's the new normal. What is the other lady like innocent? Or is she like with some offender? Oh, and is Mr. Redneck clean? Or did that fail? Same. The last time I recall watching them, he had just like went to rehab for like a week or two. That reminds me of Amy Winehouse for some reason. Yeah, since ancient times. I like llamas. I think. Or is it camels that I like? I think llamas spit at people. I think, yeah, one time at the zoo or something. Oh, I never know. Oh, yeah, and then they have cute eyelashes and eyes, though. Yeah, that happened to my mom one time. We were at like a zoo. I think it was in St. Louis, and I think it was the llamas. And I remember she was wearing this pink shirt that had like was bedazzled or some shit. And it spit on her, and like my dad was like laughing his ass off, and so was I. And she went to like restroom, and these people gave her baby wipes, and then she had to buy a shirt from the like gift shop. I had a pleasant time at the zoo. I don't think that was very pleasant for her. But yeah, it was all like green and slimy. Well, wow, I never knew Jeffree Star had camels. But I did learn something about Jeffree Star recently. So Akon signed him, and he was originally supposed to be kind of like the male Lady Gaga, but he didn't really care about the music, and he was like into makeup, and released like some makeup thing, and Akon was like, oh, so you made like this in sales on the music, but made like all of this in sales on the makeup. So then like Akon like went to all of these manufacturers and like got him all these deals, and he Jeffree Star has said like in the past that somebody very big in the industry helped him get his start, and yeah, I guess it was Akon. You're right, because I remember when that happened, people speculated he was having an affair with Kanye, or Ye, who also bought a home in Wyoming. Yeah, don't come back. I forgot about yaks. If I ever have the money and the land, I want peacocks. In Spanish, they're called pavo reales, which directly translates to real turkeys. Oh, I didn't know he cut his hair off. I knew he wore like front laces though at times. Oh yeah, that's how I am with like gold and silver and forget what I used to also be fascinated with. As a kid, ancient Egypt and archaeology. Now I don't even know if dinosaurs are real. I found out that pandas were specially bred to eat bamboo because they can't reproduce on their own, and there were no documented illustrations prior to the 19th century of pandas. You would think that if pandas had always been pandas, they would have been depicted throughout ancient Chinese art, but no, they only appeared in ancient Chinese art in the 1900s. So the theory is that they were bred kind of like a Shih Tzu was bred, you know, and that they weren't just wild animals, but they were specifically bred. I don't know if that's true. I haven't done a lot of research on it. It's true that they weren't depicted prior to the 1900s. I did check that out, and it does make sense, but I don't really care. Pandas are pandas. Whether they were, I mean, kind of makes sense. People in the future will probably think like cats and dogs were like always cats and dogs and not bred for distinct purposes and all from wolves. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, they didn't. They were domesticated, and domesticated cats are the only cats that have slanted pupils, which is strange because it's so they can hunt better at night and see in the dark, yet they were domesticated and they've been like house pets. But I also think cats have some special meaning since they were worshipped in ancient civilizations and they just do what they want, really, and don't give a fuck. I think they know the secrets of the universe and are just like fucking humans. Like, feed me, pet me, or don't pet me, and just leave me the fuck alone. If reincarnation is a thing, and I had the ability to choose what the ideal thing would be being a cat. As long as, like, I'd hope I'd get to keep my balls, but I'd want my owner to love animals so he'd care about me and treat me well, but or she, but more importantly, be a stoner, and I'd be the cat that as soon as they I'd get in the bags, but I'd also, as soon as like they started smoking, I'd hop up on them and just stare in their face and wait for them to exhale. That would be my ideal life. Just be a cat, and my owner's just like some non-stop stoner. So like the room's like I'm just chilling, sleep. Hopefully he cares about animals enough to make me a home cooked meal and not give me some dried bullshit. Maybe I'll enjoy Fancy Feast. Yeah, a stoner cat. I know, man. You know that's right. I haven't, had a cat in a really long time, but you're right. Dogs are like they don't like cuddle, and
if they like get on you or try to sleep on they're an inconvenience, really. Now I love dogs and I have a dog. I'm just saying, like, yeah, they don't really know how to like correctly like curl up or whatever. Or maybe some do, or they'll lay on the foot of your bed or whatever. But they move. Yeah, like it's. I, so there's this ancient Mapuche, which are the natives of Chile, warrior. His name was Colo-Colo, and it inspired the soccer team to use him as their logo and name the team colo-colo, but it also inspired this Andes cat, because Chile, we have the Andes Mountains, and that cat is also, it was named colo-colo, colo, and it's really tiny, like tiny, more tinier than a domestic cat. They're really cute. Yeah, and it's sad when they die too. I mean, like I said, I haven't had cats and like since the States, but and before, like, my cat was luckily normal, but my mom married this one guy and moved in with him, and his cat just pissed on the walls, and I guess he didn't care. He was rich as fuck, though. But long story short, the first time I went to his fucking house was the last time I ever went to his fucking house because, like, and my mom, like, didn't, like, yell at me, but, like, told me it was rude, but I didn't mean it in a rude way. But as soon as I stepped into his house, it was this overwhelming smell of cat piss. And I was like, this smells like cat piss. I guess I should have kept it to myself, but it, it was just too noticeable to not mention it. I guess I felt in the moment. So I can still it's still in my mind, the snow. Yeah, there comes a point when it's like, yeah. Like I said, I like cats from afar. I have a video titled Gone But Not Forgotten. What notified me? The weather. It's 37 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, no pun intended, but I would be pissed off and I'd be like, yeah, I like cats from afar. Like my video, Gone But Not Forgotten. A lot of people think like I had a cat and that's my cat and that the cat passed away. But no, there was somebody that was part of, that used to be part of, Karma and Exposed and all that shit. She went by this alias, Tiffany, and she caused, his name was Kaz, she caused him abandonment issues. She's evil. She adopted him, and he had a lot of energy and wanted to play with her elder cat, Molly, and he'd piss Molly off, and Molly would get upset. Then he improved. I'd be like, how's he doing? Oh, he's a lot better. Molly's finally getting used to him. They pretend to hate each other, but they always sleep together. Oh, that's great. She'd always send me videos of him. Then one day she's like, Kaz is gone. I returned him to the Humane Society. I just couldn't deal with two cats. He trusted you. But now he's back at a shelter wondering what he did wrong. He's confused. How could you do this? You're making me feel bad about it. Well, I'm not the one that just adopted a cat. Like, it would be one thing if it was like a day or two. Like, yeah, this won't work. Then she tried to console me with a picture of him at the Humane Society. He didn't look happy. So I made a collage of all of the footage of that she had sent and just made a tribute video. Oh yeah, that's another thing about cats, like the fleas and worms. Well, dogs can get them too, but and people. Well, I've heard. I mean, I never had worms to my knowledge, and hopefully that won't. Oh yeah, one time my rat terrier in Indiana had fleas, and her name was Cleo, named after the psychic Miss Cleo. But during that time period, I called her Fleo, and nothing would work. The pills, the drops, the collars. Turned out it was the grass, so like the grass had to be like treated or whatever. But yeah, it got on my legs and pissed me off. But yeah, I don't. I, if I have worms, they're still inside of me. They're not in my feces. That would disturb me, and I hope I don't have a nightmare where I am defecating in the toilet and then go to flush said toilet and see fecal matter with that ruined rice and spaghetti and a lot of things for me for years. It wasn't until like the past 5 years where I was able to eat like noodles again. Ironically, well, me too. Like now, my like leg hairs like has like phantom fleas from just thinking about it. One time, I've never had I've never had lice, but I remember in like third or fourth grade, this one girl who was like keep in mind I was in third grade too at the time, but yeah, obviously, but like, so at the time I thought, and the whole school would agree that she was pretty, but then she got lice, and so the solution was to shave her head, and surprisingly, I didn't laugh or make fun of her, but like a lot of people did. And I remember like keeping my thoughts to myself and thinking, yeah, she's not pretty anymore. It eventually grew back and people moved on and forgot about it, luckily for her. But yeah, during her lice period, I don't think she enjoyed it. That's good. Yeah, the kids are mean. I think if they would have gotten her a wig, people would have like pulled it off probably, or definitely noticed. So I don't know. Her family was rich, so scratching because fucking flea talk. That's true. I mean, they were rich, but they were also like, it was only because of their land and farm. They were kind of like, apart from having money, they were kind of, ignorant. Because, yeah, I'm sure there's solutions that other than. No, I honestly didn't make fun of her, which is surprising because this one girl, I got in trouble for it because it caught on, but she was egg shaped, and later on she got into like pills and heroin and actually became hot. But anyway, she was egg shaped at the time and would always wear light colors of a cereal brand or, yeah, like she'd wear Easter colored food related shirts. So I said she looked like an Easter egg. So everyone started calling her Easter egg. And then once she couldn't take it, like she was like, he originated it. And I got called to the principal's office. But I was like, but she does resemble an Easter egg. And they were like, but you don't say that. That was eighth grade. They made me go to this place for 8 days where you did the schoolwork for the first half. Then the second half, an officer would show you videos on how drugs are bad, and then the rest you'd go to a horse farm and clean up horse shit or bale hay. I mean, yeah, I lost my mind in December, a few days after my birthday, and shaved my head and felt like Caillou because I couldn't find like my 5 guard, so I used a 3 guard like I used to, but it was like this is way too short. What the fuck? I look like Caillou. And I was like, I wish I had wigs, like 6'9". So I just wore a beanie during that time period until it didn't look like I was bald. And then it occurred to me that wearing the beanie might make people assume I'm bald. Not even kidding, but cannabis saved me from getting in trouble because I was like a perfect student when it came like to grades, but I was so like bored and unhinged and wanted to create my own entertainment. So before cannabis, I would create my own entertainment at the expense of mainly the teachers and the principal. Um, but then once I discovered cannabis and it saved my life, literally, um, then, you know, before school, I would just be chill. I'd be like, yeah, this person's annoying, and this person's a dumbass, and this teacher doesn't know what they're talking about. Normally, I would call them out, but I instead, like, just like, well, oh well, I'm just gonna draw. Yeah, I never really bullied. Like, when I said she looked like an Easter egg, I didn't know it would catch on and people would just call her Easter egg. I just should have kept that thought to myself. Better than calling her Humpty Dumpty. Like, it was funny because the principal was like, your behavior has changed so much for the better. Like, little did he know I was like stoned as fuck. Same with my driving test. And it was with an old lady too, who looked like she'd be really strict. Well, I was a great driver anyway, but yeah, I was super fucking stoned. Because back then, like now, I don't. One or two bowls is more than enough at night, but back in the day, was this like actual stoner and would smoke like from morning to night. And my goal each day was to try to get super high. It never works. I just get tired and fall asleep. Good night, everyone. Much love, everyone. Thank you for the gems, jewels, and chilies and tacos. Much love, everyone. Good night. Please keep me in your thoughts and prayers regarding my legal battle.